means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has
Your Grace's reasoning is correct. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here.
Right! Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped...
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue.
Pancration matches? And you can earn it...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you...
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also...
Oh. You...
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and result...
Oh, no.
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So...
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is...
What time indeed? Time waits for no one.
My...
Jeez. That guy's so nervous.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production...
The production zone?
Not necessarily. Though working in the credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow.
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede, as for what we're there for, there's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
the... Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to...
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and... Oh?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern.
Then you must be here for the...
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join.
Thank you. Your presence will be the Qeuest.
Oh, so the tour part is over?
I believe I've already covered the primary. I seldom conduct tours, so...
Well, this is your...
Then let's head back to the...
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here. What do you think of the... Wow! It looks delicious! Natlan made it... Oh, isn't that...
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Wolsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the... Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's, distasteful... Excuse me, he seems healthy.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is... Maybe next time I've got something to discuss. Well, we provide all kinds... Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effort. In light of that, I am, in fact... Right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new...
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of... Even though we are criminals. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, so we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, fortunately, based on his... We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and... Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to... What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy... If you say so. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over...
Sorry!
Ah, you must be the catch of the day.
Yep, we just...
Don't interrupt me when I'm...
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Maripede...
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, just step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
This one is... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
He probably just finished up his work. location? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack up?
Hey, over here. Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfect.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No, so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for but recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh?
Father has her ways.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fort.
So it's all about the...
Well, that's...
Bingo! Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much. Father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a...
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we... Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate, as you know.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate.
Lenny seems to be thinking...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why...
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation on most people just clammed up. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone?
Good. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long effort, but...
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach it... I like your... Everyone's been telling what they don't tell you. The truth is, this place...
Huh?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even...
Really?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance? In that case, would you tell...
Come on, mate.
Paimon understand...
Yeah. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me VDoc.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying... Yeah. It might be a good place to... But... What? guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons. Nighty-night. Something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that? Oh, Child's vision! So you had it. Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of a What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought...
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear if... All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me... Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in...
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the... If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you... then something bad will happen during lunch.
Huh?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't...
You mean...
There's actually a legend about this. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never...
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Oh, what would you like to do this afternoon? Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Let me have a look. Not bad.
Seems we had a productive... Hey, hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned? Right, we just...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. Nice! We did... Ooh, Paimon's... That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days? Oh, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well... Paimon wonders... Wait! What? What no, is this stuff... meat? But it looks and feels so... What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, Paimon, hey! Isn't that Woolsey? Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make...
It's...
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give... Yeah. What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah.
Oh,
No need to be...
sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once. Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive and... What? Please, don't say anything like that out.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your...
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to... Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you... Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can... Yes, running around tending to take care of your body. We'll definitely...
I was injured a bit just... Shh. I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeweed when you need her anyway? The one time I need...
Oh, you mean she wasn't in...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where...
Huh. That's actually really strange. Seedweed...
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your
Paimon likes having more coupons? Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related. Oh, before I...
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk...
Aw, that's so nice! Hey, look! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary! He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very different. As a result, their sense of... Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. And as for the... Oh, you want to stop investigating? Okay. So after working a few... days straight, we got some strange meat and... Has our investigation turned up anything useful? Really? Well... Maybe we can make some progress in... What do you have planned? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the... Yeah! Oh, just a regular... What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find...
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit.
And if we lose the...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same... But the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patron.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of it. Just go talk to Rusama.
But we don't know anything.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? Might as well tell you about it. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer. Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets, something bad will happen then.
So the end... Oh.
Now what I know. But I've heard according to the rumor, there was a masked box. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off, and after that, he was never seen again. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the...
So you mean, it's like a curse?
No, he was always worrying...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not... Look, here I was...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coup.
Maybe... What do you have planned? After working here, but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah. Oh, just a regular meal. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers in the...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler. First...
Are those their nicknames?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? I can tell you're new to... Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh,
All right then.
Yeah, yeah! Aw, looks like we won't get a chip.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open... What do you have Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less... Everyone, but if we could if we were on the surface, Paimon would say we should bury it. But bet they couldn't wait for lunch. Bet they couldn't wait for lunch to start, so they stole some food from the cafeteria. Paimon totally gets that.
If there's no way to send it all out.
Who are you?
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a...
Then...
I'm a promoter for pt2, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products.
Oh, a promoter?
I'm so upset. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that However, in light of our long history... let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there. It seems you don't fully... But as for the latter... Anyway... Fine.
Maybe not. Every page has the font to okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine researchers, we have no choice. We have decided to... Sure doesn't seem like any... let's put these papers back where...
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you... Still,
Even if we bought when it comes to things.
Hey, just you make so little that even the current tournaments can only...
Oh, so it's.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. There we...
All right. What is this garbage? What would you like to do this after working here so, but doing the same thing all the time? Yeah. A mysterious box? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we've investigated. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's... Hey, isn't that Vidok over there?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit. Impressed.
So, now can you...
If that's what you want to...
Huh? What do you...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Something even...
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor but since they have no...
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on.
I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. When will all... Vidok isn't...
Just stay...
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like...
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to... building?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you, have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is
Well... Right?
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it,
So, what happens?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors.
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty.
Don't worry, we don't want... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are... I knew you... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to What? Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? The Paimon? Really? So we're finally... Okay, well it's... Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! Hey, not this way! We need to get to that pipe, remember? Uh-oh! Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the one.
Huh. You've got guts showing.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors, Ed?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. What did you...
Isn't that exactly what boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here to...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he... All right. I guess...
Wow! Those dreams of yours sure...
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the... But here in the fortress, he was working the longest hours, and you could always see how amazing he was. So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this... And as his crew... So, we just wanted to give him a better...
Oh, but...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned but boss still in... So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day.
So you come and...
Yeah.
Nothing could ever...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't. Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. It's impossible.
Do you think Child got trapped?
Not likely. We all know that...
Really? Then...
It's getting late.
Yeah, we learned a lot. Whew. We finally learned... When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? Ugh. Fortunately, now that we can find... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's... Maybe you haven't heard... It's been a while... Ooh, today's our lucky day! We have the day... From the sound of it, Linny's been making... There's a group of people...
So I said...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a person?
A little mistake.
I'm Qeuest, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always...
So, you two really...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. Whoa, all this...
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right.
Is that so?
Oh.
You are... Since you like my cooking. Listen, kids. You've already met the one person here you should never cross.
Those who have the...
I know who you...
But did you know that Chewie...
I don't care if he... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a...
But that Lorvine...
Wait a second.
Do you think...
After all...
Look!
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like...
Hey, speak for yourself!
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater you Listen, things ain't so Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really... Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld. That's true.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you! Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding... alright. No.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, sure.
Great!
I thought you would have already...
Why don't you pick?
Alright. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over... Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings, and I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are.
Good.
Let me... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? A forbidden zone?
It's just a room.
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest.
Oh, as expected of... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his
His escape route is already flooded, so...
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can... Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right up...
Collecting information is always...
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it. Oh, and there's just one last... Though we can just sit back and... Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for it.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the Investigate the internal... But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My...
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right.
Let's go our separate...
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a There seem to be several people.
Right. I feel like we...
It's not impossible.
So... it's a bit hard to understand them for being... Oh... Someone! Please help! She...
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before... The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground! Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching feet... Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear. Eh? Oh, that... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your... And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic-
But it also looks like she's the only-
well... What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and-
Yeah.
That's correct.
Are you two-
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please!
Release.
Please allow me to end this.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's... I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is...
You really...
I mean, I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin... No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking? Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we... So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms... Alright then, is there anything we should know besides... No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll... Got it! Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the... Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't... Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we... Well, now you can go back without a worry. Thank you, Miss Sijuin! Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately.
I'll keep this close.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time? But you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Whoa! You really are super thorough! All those tiny little suspicious... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirm. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to—
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
Since I see you as glad to hear it, then let's go—
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations. Also, I'm her brother.
Okay, then let's hit...
Lynette should be— strange.
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a— unless—
Let's see if there are any clues around.
Okay.
There are some books. These sure are some interesting books. She even has...
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken up. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just... None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used!
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly... Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it, too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider..."
This is...
Is that all? The back!
Show me! Now!
That look on your face! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be? No! Could she have...
Wriothesley... Did he deliberately leave the...
Wait, you mean he was...
Yes, that is a crucial question. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic, just think... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine...
So he's challenging... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this...
No.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted. I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extent.
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of, oh my! What's wrong, little... Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Come out and face me,
Aren't we at an administrative office?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my...
I have also heard that your performances are... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now.
Is he trying to... You knew we were... As for Fremine...
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty
You removed our original member.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine...
He's not. What?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's fun. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you—
Wait, you locked him out?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremene's a star dad?
No, we're still here, so we—
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great— Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of—
So, you've been keeping tabs.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremene is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well you need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving—
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for—
Oh, I see.
Was this the extent of your master—
You people really are difficult to get along with. Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to— Mr. Fremene left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No.
I shouldn't ask Father to do—
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies.
Yeah, listen—
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf bind. I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind—
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struck. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the Fonta's internal reports suggest— According to Collins, the Pancratian tournament— The research note said that the Melusine race perceives— I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the We often see Miss Sijuin— Fonta's internal reports— According to Collins, the Pancratian tournament only took place because— We often see Miss Sijuin observe— I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the— According to Collins, the Pancratian tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research note said that the Melusine— I've been told that the infirmary is— The Fonta promoter has— According to Collins, the research note said that—
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not at first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But she often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigeween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sigeween has only the best and unfortunately, the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. All right, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to...
Fonta's internal reports... The Fonta promoter has been... According to Collins, the Pancration... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... According to Collins, the... Fonta's internal report... Fonta's internal reports suggest... The Fonta promoter has been...
Paimon gets this rule too now! That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with... But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta... A blood-red drink. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product, and they came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to... The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who prove...
I acknowledge the effort, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of... You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween.
There was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just
Sigeween...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is when Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here. He told me that my job... But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be informed. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be... What are you talking...
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your...
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarette.
Lemonade.
What's going on? What is Clarette doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed... please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough...
I'll talk to Clorand while you...
that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial sea... I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to...
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on...
That's it. Want some tea?
Not...
Fine. I'd like to get some tea.
Might as well, then.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a... Of course, it would be best... sorry.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct... Lenny, are you okay?
Oh.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Huh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please...
His breathing's beginning to slow...
Give me a hand and help...
Yeah, I'll take him
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about... The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
He's awake!
Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here.
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. How do you feel? Don't...
Travel... the sea! There's something wrong with this...
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. Pipes... Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be? Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Frost is coming!
This is where the water starts. Master Child probably... The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following...
That's right.
Miss Clorand,
Miss Clorand, you say?
You're still too weak for...
Miss Lunetta's right.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her...
You should ask His Grace about... Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's
Of course! I wouldn't have left the
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siege?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another...
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, what...
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice. Where should I begin?
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very...
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them.
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big... I'm also quite curious about...
So you were...
You make it sound the Forbidden Zone is...
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like...
Oh, right!
Me, of course. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the...
And saving from...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit, that's not something you should be asking after. Never let... All I need to prove to you...
But we...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
Door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede... Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3... Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little...
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the...
Huh. So there's a switch...
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one...
Go on. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle...
The concentration...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the indicators are... If this continues... Soon it will no longer be able to hold back. Yeah, you know what...
But that's just too weird!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated It's just that the secret... There's no single When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all the criminals received no sympathy of any kind. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. And so, as the number of exiles, the Hydro Archon continued to... And with that, but as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, now and again, researchers managed to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian.
But now you know every part of that.
Indeed. To be frank, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results—
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not to tell a secret—
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. Good. Saves me a bit of time. Edwin's main areas of research—
You...
What a lovely idea. I'm already a man.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my—
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using—
Your Grace, I am not—
if I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Ed—
Jeez, forget it. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen.
How much do you know about Fontaine? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by according to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessant.
There's a ship in this story.
Where there's water, there'll be
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate...
Were you inspired by the...
maybe. Fontainians were the workers to find out as the fortresses admit... Alright, that's enough talking. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into...
Great.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like...
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people.
Must have been Risley and C.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so...
I really can't make sense of...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to...
Yeah, he explained it.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took...
Nobody else is...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by...
Whoa!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as the... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working...
You're super...
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? That can't be... I don't have enough information.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have... If you remember...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he...
Yeah, that the two of you have already aided. If you ever need anything, though you may not...
You have my...
Thank you for protecting...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all.
Aww, Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll...
This is not the
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner? Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity. Huh. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all. Siegeween? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I... You're really good. Really? Oh, and what... Oh, that, thankfully. Although the path... Oh, and I was... You were all so... Oh. Get a good night's rest. Paimon's super sleep. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get what happened? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye!
Hey! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Qeuest and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong. Lavaroon was saying you...
Wait, weren't you the one?
Hey! Shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should... Yeah, he said to get as far away as...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need... Farina will soon be meeting with the knave that will do.
Look! There are a ton of Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests.
Of course, of course.
It is my pleasure to make your...
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adored.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays.
Since...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never... Coming from...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course.
What?
Oh.
Because...
And where did he go after... The fortress of Meripede lies deep... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago, since he was unfortunately unavailable. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like...
Letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long...
Hold on.
I suppose this is also a... Huh? Have we entered into the next stage of the
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right.
Let me guess. We're safe.
Indeed.
I win this bet.
Very well.
You made a...
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated...
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions?
So what gift must the...
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously... anyway, you've still got...
No need to stay here.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly.
I must say, Miss Farina.
What are you trying...
At this point, yet, the prophecy's hanging above, but you? It beggars belief.
You're wrong.
I am not alone.
Oh, great. I have my ways. And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to... Fontaine will be saved.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina. I see. Allow me to be... Then allow me to jog your... And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts...
The oratrice?
So you also have no... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, but even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina. Of course I will. Although, I must... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard. You too, but...
Thank thank you. Oh.
You're welcome. It is getting late.
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler?
Paimon's coming.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why,
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth, that was all. Formal topics should be discussed. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
They've all been working very—
You mean Writhsley. He's a tricky one, by the way. And you can just consider— You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Forget it. He did give— I will be meeting someone short—
Do you require help with any preparation?
No need. I will take— I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a work—
Oh? Come over here, you little critter. You dare to run from—
My goal is just to discover the location of anything left unguarded. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydro knows— In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a—
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has— I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. There's no doubt that there's something wrong. I have to find the Gnosis.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that—
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and I have an—
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance with the initiative. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to— It wouldn't mean any— I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how Of course, it is, however— Don't you think Fontaine— Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Nevertheless.
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the— So as expected, permission granted.
Whoa.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, Then although I'm not sure just what you are trying, I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh? Why is...
You may be closer to the truth.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so...
We were just guessing. There's...
Please.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of... Then since Fontaine's
None of the... They say that when the...
There are 7...
The dragon soft... In any case, given the status...
Oh.
I still have some
Please go right ahead. There's a place that... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Now guess, what suit...
Well,
look who it is.
Traveler.
Looks like you're recovering.
Thanks to Oh, right. I managed...
Whoa, how did she...
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to...
You meant father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own...
Oh, Paimon just...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for them?
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with...
Superficial, of course. How did Nervalet... Miss sure, Nervalet. I ran into the box. If you're not, just let me know if you... I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more...
You guys are...
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here.
Huh? No!
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
All right, there's no need to get...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
I was also... Whenever he'd say that.
Hey!
These two, they sure are a lot more...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Courier? Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on...
That's no excuse for...
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still
Yep.
It can be a bit.
I mean, the infirmary.
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your—
Not at all!
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange...
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette can...
If that's the case, why don't you just ask—
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Siege...
He sure sounds—
Miss Cloran.
Where the gifts—
Neuvillette got them... Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by work... Oh, and I have some gifts here.
Are these from
Nope, they're from yours. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Huh? How did you know? Hey, it's like... There are so many bad things in the world, and you're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Kath. The last time we should be safe now. Alright then, good night to you, Traveler. Wait a sec. Today's our big day!
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
What's happening? I'm fine.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there...
Yeah, what was with that earthquake?
That. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs under...
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of
Huh. But... Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you...
Yep. It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But, oh yeah, then be sure to...
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to...
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually...
Ah, so you do...
After being down here for so long, I'm at... Yeah, don't...
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see...
We'll do our best. Well, it seems our work in the... We should probably... You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure just you... You're right.
The Palais Vermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at...
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands...
Everyone's so busy. Nervillette!
Hello. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to...
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first... Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no!
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already if the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Oh no! What? Navia should be around here. Where is she? Huh? 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 seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right.
I'm not young anymore.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you...
How could this...
Just hang in there. Help...
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a...
Yes.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident.
Understood.
All right. You'll... right. A little earlier, we suddenly... The rushing water seemed everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. Those who realized what was happening, the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But the water that flooded the area contained primordial... No one knows if this could happen again.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes.
Okay. The wounded... Of course, Traveler. Paimon.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you. Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of...
Right. That's how things are.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They won't ever come back here again. What?
Huh? to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who They were helping evacuate the residents, and I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect...
I can understand. Besides, the scenery...
See, it's not just...
How could... Yet the cemetery...
Buying yourself a plot in advance?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Hey, stop.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered masters.
Personally, I believe we filled...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff.
And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I promised to let them rest in peace. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a... I had always thought I'd loose and Silver. I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
By the way, you can have a look at this.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silk, so...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Malus and Silk...
You're right. What you said just...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Is everything going...
Yes. My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care...
Thank you. Very...
Wait!
We just met recently.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than...
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations.
This is nothing to... As I've told this lending your...
Without your help...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver... I've never liked...
You're right. Water is...
So, you're...
Of course. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright!
That is a clever... Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could... You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Indeed. During some recent judging by my people
So, that...
I wanted to take... Linny told me, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. Even though you are not, I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you.
Oh!
The intel I just...
Got it! So...
Excuse me, but may I tag a...
You wish to join, Miss...
But, are you sure you're up to
Well, there's no point in... Besides...
Since you put it that way, all right.
Okay,
They seemed...
Let's go in!
Just be careful.
This will be interesting.
Propagate!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Ha! Ha! A gift from the land beyond! Scatter!
Ta! You're dead meat!
Cool it!
Propagate!
Freeze!
Shine like a gemstone! Ha!
Cool it!
Dada Konda.
The floor here isn't safe! This place has also been contaminated by...
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be don't get Paimon wrong.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. That complicates things.
In that case...
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit.
All right. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run!
Huh? Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself.
Yes, it would...
That's quite
Oh. This is a...
Is something the matter?
Oh, I was just trying...
Do you remember...
We were headed...
Right.
Oh? Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
I've been great. They were knocking at my door.
Sometimes.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Miss...
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me. That's right. No, it's not... And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time.
Huh? We do...
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are! My trial?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now.
Oh?
Look, it's not—
And her two attendants are with her! Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge...
Please sit in the defense.
All right.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea?
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, as all here know, you are master after you took over. Not only you. Yes, we are one big, therefore, this fair...
Huh?
Oh...
How...
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes,
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here for...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed...
Her actions, please do not mistake...
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. Even if Miss everything is now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to be?
Do you mean to defy our
justice? If your justice is flawed, then why should...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt.
Absurd! Who are you to don't let them escape?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stuck? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to... After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be...
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss... Silence.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion. The court will adjourn for...
Our thanks.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia. While they're...
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall...
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must...
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still
It looks like you're...
Did all this happen?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness...
Wait! Did you say Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect...
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite...
Why do you look so... Oh, Paimon, no...
I merely thought that we
Huh?
Ah, Siege would...
No way!
I see.
Oh, and the...
Thank you.
He's still... So... No...
Yes, in fact. Amid my...
Yeah!
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's keep doing this!
You asked for it!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Propagate! Show 'em, Louie! As you like it!
Cool it!
Scatter!
Nada kundala.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step. Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Freeze!
Spring forth!
You're dead meat! Look alive!
Go, Lumi! Coming in hot!
Frostbite.
Buckle up! Propagate!
You should dodge this.
A gift from the land of the young! Scatter! Okay, that hurts.
Propagate! Look alive! Buckle up!
Cool it.
Shine like a gemstone! Scatter! Come safe up!
Dodge this. This will be frozen.
Look alive! Buckle up!
Freeze.
Dome, Louie! Coming in! A gift from the land of the young! Ha! Exterminate!
You asked for it!
Come say hi!
Cool it.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden space.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems...
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
And the surrounding walls also show...
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the circumstance.
There's a person...
And is that Lady Farina in the 3rd image?
And is that...
The 4th image?
The people will all be dissolved into the water. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover...
Don't blame yourself.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just... This says that it's the history...
I really...
Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the 3rd image. That means that the person in the 2nd image might
be the
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And also, But...
It seems that any further clues will have to come.
In that case, there's no...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here.
You still have...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work, Traveler. I will go. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by.
Are you really gonna talk to...
She has long been...
Alright.
I will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Flivsandra is always open to you, as ever. Alright.
We're finally back!
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food! Paimon's already starting to...
Oh, that voice. Is that...
Huh?
It's you two. Seriously?
Still,
Well, I have... Why did you think... Well, I used to have my own. There was nothing for it. Nope. Although it is used...
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as Astromancer, Barbaloth, Trismid...
Whoa!
My name means Mona the...
Thrice as great?
I know, right?
Talk about it.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it a...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not fun to...
Well, I was born.
Oh, that's a good...
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. The invitation was sent quite
What do you make...
What I can tell you, I'm afraid that... But on the flip side...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst the...
Huh? Thanks, Mona!
Oh, well...
That's the great...
Indeed!
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious look. If Paimon hadn't spoken for... that's more like... Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling... but it's time to get up.
You're here! Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina.
Like I said, I've already explained everything!
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the...
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates and some ink...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. But you...
That's correct. The second of these...
I don't.
I'll ask you again. My deciphering of the slates indicate...
All
gods don't have the same secrets, you know. I understand your concern.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in its... You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be. Nor...
Well, since you know about my secret, there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my Just trust in me. That's all I have to say. We do not... Oh! The opera...
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been outside.
Oh!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her... We may have to...
Oh?
Normally, people will...
But...
We will need to consider... if at all possible. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information But who...
Well, speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Qeuest was just involved in a disaster.
And here you are drinking...
That's what family should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a...
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't...
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be...
Oh?
Well...
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance.
I see.
He is glad that you...
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we...
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, though that was their name. Today, Fontaine's monster a trap So...
For me, our line of work...
You use some of those techniques while moving...
Yes, and...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion...
I remember that you liked those...
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear...
That makes sense. But I do have one more question. If we were to create a trap now...
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes...
Wait...
Only a hunter who...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on... But we shall require much more courage.
Oh...
It's been a tough few days. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks. It's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable did you just port? Then what Paimon's never seen.
Don't be frightened. And yet, consider me a Precisely. Call me in. A mage who wanders the world. At least the prophecy.
What?
People call such things fate. And it is written in the... just as prophecies are the things that...
What?
I believe that you understand. Ultimately...
The voice. Hey, it's you!
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively band.
Mona!
Fine, just not all fun. Why, yes, I'm in full...
That's right!
Yes. About... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never...
Whoa.
Their abilities are...
Well, it's not like...
Yes, she was. Perhaps it is... Traveler? Paimon?
Oh, we're...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often wit, but even so, perhaps that's what En was trying to... I did originally...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. It was worth trying, I suppose.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few... Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has my recent attempts to enter the fortress for thus did an Outlander. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took some... She hasn't been able to get a hold of any... Seriously? Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it!
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet was right.
Wait, did he really say...
That's right. Even he has his own...
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day...
But why would it close?
Well...
Oh, No, it...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call...
Oh, you know Siege?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about... She said that humans are... I've got something else to do, so I'll be...
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. It's more delicious. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious. office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Ha! You've got some...
Oh, you needn't. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. Have you...
Really? Oh, Paimon...
Still, what brings...
A friend of ours met...
Ah, so she mentioned...
She said that you're...
No.
Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much...
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that? That's the if you're from what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of... Just think about it. If this nation... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that... I'm not a dreamer, but anyway...
That's... so... Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Qeuest that would be destroyed tomorrow... No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't... You mean... still traveling? Huh. Feels like it'll grow, but it's still big.
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais...
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. I'm well aware... Yes.
Alright!
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House. And while she was resting during an loudly accusing... And before she could respond, the crowd continued.
So people have started to put the blame...
I agree.
So what happened after...
Seeing that the situation, the Marechaussee fan...
So, you mean she's...
That's right. That said, I don't think they're good.
Don't worry.
Is that...
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, and as we... When Nervalet was... It would be hard... Paimon thinks... Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment... This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's... That's Farina, right over there.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. Give up, Farina. I'm sorry.
What can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina.
They even... Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Sauce Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are?
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding
What?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine, I suppose.
Yep,
What's happening? The ground...
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need...
Yeah, but the people of Poisson... It's true. I've tried all, but oh my, we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do. Give up. Indeed. Fate. But just now, it all became clear to me. As long as don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. Don't take any...
Come on!
Cher, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start. A witness. And if to...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my Now, without further ado...
So this is what it is. Yet, do not forget, however, that
May I interpret these words as your refusal to... In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against... I see. It seems like you have made up...
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow, how utterly...
Lady Farina, what...
It would seem that there has...
Looking for excuse...
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. I will admit, I'm sorry, you are not... But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world this time. Applaud and mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine!
Woohoo! Oh, no. Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole... Also, even though she's still acting super...
All right, then. Who?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Also, please allow just how much work
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to
Navia, the president.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite the people's resentment against their Archon. Moreover, according to our so we arranged for a
So you...
And their goal was to
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Erenie. Was an Archon. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never... Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull... We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot...
So, in other...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can get you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready. Also that as soon as I appeared...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must... As for you, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this...
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here. Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, so in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess this is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed. According to Monsieur Nervillette, I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, the words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can pop...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Just fast forward. Of course. It is only...
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your instead. I would like to charge you as a fraud.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the... Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I... There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be...
Yeah, I've never questioned...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon. See? Even the... If you wish to...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
Well, and if I...
That doesn't... First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race.
Who gave you that idea? Was it
A curse. But in light of this...
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina...
Well, it...
Well, don't stop. Besides, for centuries, one need only to turn their eyes to...
That doesn't... You tried to reference the origin...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder while the court is in session, the principles of... You will prove your... That was no...
So, you neither knew why instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of
the real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not, but the oratories handed out. You can't.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
My
If that poses a concern...
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons, thus did I...
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone! I'm still this... Please?
If what the prosecutor...
Did she deceive all of us?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no...
Wow. That doesn't... It has been established that all Fontanians can...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can...
Miss Navia.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including those of some of... So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe... But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind... I do hope you'll act prudently.
Navia from the... If Lady Farina's in...
Lady Farina.
Well, of course he had to... She's just staring.
What's going on? Is she really...
Due to the inherent...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me! Will you believe...
Miss Siegewien, if you're present...
Siege? Don't be nervous.
Please announce the result.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to prime...
Thank you, Miss Siegewien.
Oh, wait. What did you...
Well, however, after extensive discussion, we don't want anyone else to...
Yeah, so it's a great thing that...
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone. Think about it. Also, if I Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your...
I don't think anything...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway me. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice,
I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's...
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to... Is this sentence really a...
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't...
Indeed. But now...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still...
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that...
I looked everywhere, but has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the...
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I've now...
Huh? So when you...
In truth, however, I'm uncertain...
Okay, let's... The first stone slate, does that mean that... The second stone slate... This must be the point where the third slate shows the... Well, the fourth slate is the... We didn't believe that such...
We know from... And this... Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette meant, and the original sin cast down on the people of... It's not as simple as falling. When Navia felt the stones... The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. The fortress of... If we hadn't...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside the... The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the stone slate's content... you can make sense of it. But then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny.
We're...
All Fontaine, the evidence for that... Oh, and according to...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the... That could also...
The Hydro Archon's truce.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Arch? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters. And only the Hydro Arch... Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must, however, while you were able to decode all the when we were at the ruins, now that the slate collection is complete... I believe I should share this truth not only with you. Your hypotheses in the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves expressed to the... However, even though not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiar. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race, and thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is...
So you...
That's way too much information for me.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the...
This is really...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone, a key point of... They have not... The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro. You may also recall... Therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall Yes.
I think that, in truth...
What should we do?
Huh.
If that's the case...
Traveler, I would like to point out another about the fourth slate. However, as for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
quite... That doesn't... That doesn't...
It was both dream...
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original...
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created...
Precisely. That way, therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided...
We just...
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting...
That battle maniac. Anyway...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the... Even if the entire...
That's... We've come...
Indeed. I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy... Just as Ultimately...
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers!
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained. She knew full well that the prophecy would surely end as one of the seven. She also knew full well that one defies the heaven. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather I spent a terribly long time mulling it over. Alone on the ocean, I had to I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was hard. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her
So you were also once one of the Oceanids?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do. Even now, after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day. The me you see before you now is that divinity. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and her strengths were of a kind. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly Anyway, all part of the plan. Do you still remember the fight? In order that under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free. Instead, I suppose now you probably understand.
But Farina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, I cannot be...
It has indeed. It's been far, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from... I am both... Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Dodge this!
Yeah, propagate! Yeah! As you like it! Scatter!
frostbite. Cool it.
Dumb, Louie!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Let's get it on!
Scatter! Go, Louie! Have it in! Shine like a ship!
Dodge this!
Propagate! Shatter! Spring forth! Look alive! Hi! Let's get it on!
Stay high!
Propagate!
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Be not nervous. Be not afraid. Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me? Mirror me. The prophecy. What prophecy? The people... Oh. What's... But... I will tell you. But if there were... I suppose... Huh? Don't worry. Play... That's right. If you can... But... Don't worry. Being a human, remember... So... To a but... A trial. The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. What should I say to most appear... Ladies, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken... In truth, as the god Focalor, once again, thank you all for coming. I thought
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpassed...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the...
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just...
Wait, what's going on? Right. Mirmi said that I just calm down, Farina. Assertive, with a strong... Now, I was wondering if some... Well, you may consider... Now then!
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. The scales of justice should not weigh. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. There is no trouble so long as
Lady Farina,
Besides, a maggot.
That's true,
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, to...
Lady Farina.
No need to... All right.
He's...
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought that all manner... Really?
I'm...
The taste fine, but it's good. Maybe this is fine. All right.
Lady Farina?
They'll...
Lady Farina.
Indeed, my dear loyal...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near...
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people. I feel utterly exhausted.
Lady Farina, I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria. Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the...
No.
So interminable. Hundreds I never imagined. Have I want to die. All I can do is keep up.
Farina, although I don't know what you might...
Share. That's impossible.
But even if your bird just...
A witness. And if to that... She's right. But if things don't play out as no, Farina. But what if, Farina, is it such if you let the think about it? Long and hard.
No, I have nothing to say. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive she did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic. It seems that trusting humanity...
I believe that I understand. How would you be...
Ah, good, good. Of course the Iudex of Fontaine has... I'm sure you...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a... It now seems that...
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. Alas, in truth, it is no... Oh, you... My work. Oh, but really, the vast majority has been... had to be...
It was all...
Indeed. This power accrued over 5 centuries, but...
So the oratories... The destruction of that divine throne...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
No, what? Getting the authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more.
All you've done throughout the years is just...
I've never quite... Hydro Dragon, Hydro... I must say, had it been within my right, Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly principle stole the power, you ancient dragon. I, for my part, am the god of justice. Speaking of justice, I have always believed that... So, if the theft of the primordial seas... Then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, in other words, defying the... At this point, Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land... When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign...
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that at last. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of... You are a devious one, things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Codex Nouvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence...
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just...
But since...
It's time to end this.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain... We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratory's the root of the calamities, come with me, Traveler. Find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility. Devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within.
Let's get it on! Buckle up!
A gift from the land of the young!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It was just supposed to... Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
That power...
It's just that he can...
I simply did... So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. That kind of power... All in all... The point...
Well, so what sort of person...
Oh, right. His name is Sir Tologi.
Huh?
I am...
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The foul...
Still nothing...
Oh, that one...
Oh, but I suppose you want...
Wait!
Actually, never... That they all devout such roiling as such. In other words...
What?
Not to worry.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand! Receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The old soil, skyship wing, the various people always... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and...
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big... Edwin's assistant, Jurier,
Paimon's curious...
And that's exactly... Oh, this time... Oh, it's you.
Hey, Princess!
I'm here to update my... let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending... Our residents are...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of... But if you don't...
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the...
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss...
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking if...
Forget it. I'm sure...
I see you're... Well, if we're talking about doing things for mice... Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good...
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the... Also, not to... Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa, you're...
That's a very complete...
In truth, I told him that it would...
You're right. Stay safe now. And...
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgia.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you...
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear miss...
It's an honor to...
No need to thank.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear, but...
Sir, please don't say...
but...
No,
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. The boat that brought... Still, if I might add...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or
Did you really have to use the word? Well, then, too so...
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try...
Hey, Miss Shark.
sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been...
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinion.
You're too kind, sir.
I see.
He sure did win...
I'll tell them that they're...
Oh.
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave the...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next...
Maybe. All right. Last stop, the docks. Navia mentioned that she stayed in...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of get?
It's a wondrous
Trick a friend. I wonder...
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine social.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pit.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. Father says...
that's out!
Oh, after Lady...
A diplomatic...
Yes, it could have been done as... Furthermore... I would agree. I suspect you'll...
But back to...
They say that he's returned to Snesh...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know?
Are you going to... take the nose...
That is our duty. Don't be too preoccupied with switching my masks. Is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is... As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must... All right, then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time